Hello, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. I am excited to start off this Monday with some reading and some productivity. I'm currently reading, as you can see on the side here, Broken Souls and Bones by L.J. Andrews. This is an arc. It comes out, I think, like next week, the 28th or 29th. And then I'm going to be starting a book. I'm just throwing stuff on the floor at this point. I'm going to be starting this book called Of Sword and Silver by January Bell. This is an author, I believe, that's going to Monster Erotica Book Convention, which is a book convention that I'm going to in a couple weeks. And I wanted to read this book. I'm going to be reading, where's my other one? Show you guys. Currency and Flesh. And then A Soul to Keep. I think my internet is being a little wonky this morning, so let me close some stuff. I noticed that my screen is like really blurry. I don't know why it's crapping out because nobody's here but me. So I don't know. Anyways, hopefully it'll kind of stabilize a little bit and get a little bit better. If it doesn't, I can always just like refresh myself. Actually, I might try to do that right now. So bear with me. Hold on. Let's see if this is any better. The little bars on my screen have gone away, so usually that tells me that, there we go. Sometimes it just needs a little refresh. I think my screen should be clearer now, but if you didn't see the books, I got this one because it's just stunning. A little weird when you look a little closer because I don't know what this character is supposed to be. Like I don't know what monster they're supposed to be. It just says it's a dark romance inspired by the myth of Hades and Persephone and the fall of the House of Usher. So I was like, oh, that sounds good. So I'm gonna be doing a vlog. Gonna be reading this, A Soul to Keep, but not right now. So the book after Broken Souls and Bones will be Sword and Silver. Okay. I don't know what's up with my internet. It just went all crappy again. So just bear with me, guys. I'm sure it'll stabilize at some point. If not, I will just switch to my laptop because I would be driving. I don't know. I'm frustrated by it. Anyways, let's say hi to people. We have Keiko here. Hello. We have Elena. Good morning, Elena. Ashley, hello. How is everyone doing? Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I got some a notification from the post office that something from you is coming today, so I'm excited. Elena says that she's off work today and she has an appointment to go get her real ID. That is awesome. Reading The Expats by Chris Pavone. Finishing a German romantasy book. It's fun so far, but there's not much story. The entire trilogy could fit into one book. Don't you kind of hate that? Like, I think some people like when a story is long and drawn out, but sometimes it's like, no, I want like just get to it. I want you to just get to the story. Emily has today off, started reading Unraveled, which is book 9.5 in Keeper of the Lost Cities and the latest installment. I also have some stuff around the house that needs to be accomplished. Awesome. Good morning to Amber, working and listening to You Are Fatally Invited. It sounds like maybe a mystery thriller. How are you liking it? You can try to turn off your camera for a bit. It also strains on the internet. I might try that when I do the timer. Sometimes just like restarting my computer is helpful. I don't know. I'm also not on Ethernet because this office for some reason doesn't have an Ethernet port, so that's fun. Good morning, Alicia. I'm hoping it's a quiet day at work. I'm finishing up Oathbound. I hope it's a quiet day for you too. I just have like one thing to do today. I have a meeting at 10:15. And then for the rest of the day, I'm doing like admin kind of work. So not too much going on in my world. So I was like, oh, I could probably do like a little bit of reading. Um, anyways, yay! I read A Soul to Keep and liked it. Awesome. I'm hoping to like it too. It also reads a bit like it's for younger audience, but it's too brutal for that as well. I'll be doing much better once the caffeine hits. I'll be reading Peaches and Honey today. I hope you like this one. I've heard some mixed reviews on it. Alicia, how is Oathbound? I just finished my reread of Legendborn and need to reread Bloodmarked. Ooh, I haven't read this series yet, but I hear lots of good things about it. All right, let's try to get into our first sprint, and then I might just switch over to my laptop because I don't feel like dealing with crappy picture. All right, let me switch over. I've heard so much about Legendborn for real. Oh, okay. I guess when I restarted, it also didn't put my thing up. Okay. Hopefully you guys can see this. 60 minutes. All right. So I guess I'll see you guys in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Hopefully this is a little bit better. I'm actually going to leave my StreamYard on my desktop, and hopefully it will just stay here on my laptop because it was not working so well on my desktop today. I don't know. Sometimes it does that. Let me just make sure I don't have anything on my desk. Okay. I was like changing angles and things. So I was like, oh, hopefully I don't have any health stuff on the desk, patient information. Anyways, so that sprint, I feel like I did a lot of nothing. I need a lot of motivation and productivity today. I have like a report that I need to work on for tomorrow and one that I need to finish that I said I would finish today. But I'm just like not feeling it. Like I just don't want to work. I don't know if that's helpful in terms of my productivity sprints, but I try to do these because I need the like motivation and productivity. And I feel like a lot of times lately in the morning, it hasn't been coming for me. And it's been coming like in the afternoon or evening when my partner's home. And I'm like, that's when I'm meant to hang out with him. And so I feel like my schedule is kind of flip flopped lately. And I don't know what's up. I feel like I've been just like so tired lately, despite having some coffee. Anyways, I feel like I did a lot of nothing. I did stuff. I feel like I responded to some emails and kind of got some plans in the works for today. I probably, you know what I haven't been doing is I haven't been doing my little to-do list. I usually write out a to-do list and I feel like a Polycon messed me up, okay, because we had like a general schedule of where we had to be and when we had to be there, but I didn't have like a to-do list or anything to really keep up with. So now I'm like trying to recover. And then by the time I recover, I feel like I'm going to get thrown back into that with Monster Erotica coming up in a couple weeks. I'm like, great. And I'm going out of town the week before. So like next weekend, because my best friend, her baby is turning 2. So I was like, oh yes, I'm not going to miss his birthday this year because last year, that weekend for his first birthday, I had like Katie, Bree, Nell, and Leandra over unintentionally. Like we weren't supposed to be at my house, but we were in the area and the Airbnb just kind of was not great. So I was like, well, y'all can come to my house. I mean, there's plenty of space. So we did that. And I didn't realize that the weekend that we had booked it was the weekend of her baby's first birthday. So I was like, crap, I'm making sure I go this year. So I'll have a very busy like upcoming couple of weeks, which I feel like are just throwing me off. And yeah, I'm also just at that point where I don't want to work anymore. I'm like, can I retire? But I don't have the money to retire. So anyways, this next sprint, I'm probably going to try to get a little bit more focused and like write out a to-do list of what I can get done today. I do plan to be here for quite a long time. I think like till 4-ish p.m. Eastern time. So that's quite a bit of time to stay productive. This next sprint will be shorter than 60 minutes because in an hour I have an intake. So I have to like make sure I account for that. So we'll do a little bit of a shorter sprint. And then after that, it'll definitely be like 60 or 75 minutes or something. So it'll balance out. But in the next sprint, I'm hoping to just kind of like figure out what the heck I'm doing today. So that's my plan. And I am probably going to watch a little bit of BookTube while I do that because it's easy to do that. The book that I'm reading right now, Broken Souls and Bones, I feel like I'm enjoying it, but not like loving it, I guess. Like it feels very much like a 3-star right now. And I really, really wanted to like it, but it's just so slow. And I don't know if it's just this author's writing, because I read the Ever King recently, and I also thought that was slow up until like 40% or something. And then it really picked up. And that's what this book is doing too. I feel like right around 40%, it finally started to pick up a little bit. But even then, I'm not like gravitated towards reading it. So I don't know, I think I'm at like 77% through the book. I would love to finish it today. I did start like vlogging a little bit for the other book on the screen of Sword and Silver, and that one seems really exciting. So I'm hoping that book kind of just like gets me going, because I feel like my reading has been a little slow this month, which I'm fine with. I'm not like trying to speed read or anything. It's just like, dang, I've been on this book for like a week now, and I'm ready to like move on. So yeah, let's see what you guys got up to. And hopefully we don't have any more computer tech issues, because I think that's what was bothering me like for the first part of the sprint last time. Okay, so Alicia says, I'm enjoying Oathbound a lot. I'm getting nervous because I'm getting closer to the end, and some things are not concluding, so I'm worried we will be left on another big cliffhanger. Don't you hate that? Hello, Cam. Good morning to you. Hello, Alicia, just joining, but we'll be in and out as I'm taking kids to school and picking up my car from the repair shop this morning. Hope all goes well. Also, if you are here, let me know what you're reading lately, Alicia, because I think the last time I saw you were reading Enchantra. Good morning, Kim. Just enjoying my coffee and watching Bones this morning. You know what? I think I need to go get a different coffee, because I got this free coffee yesterday. It's like the brand is La Colombe or something like that. El Colombe, I don't know what it was, but it was like a canned coffee, and I don't like it. And I drank half of it yesterday, and I'm drinking the other half today. Well, I'm trying to, and I'm like not getting very far. I'm not interested in it, so I might just need to go make my normal coffee I make, because that's also not making my morning very good in terms of like feeling motivated. But also watching Bones this morning. That's very fun. Good morning, Cherie. Working from home, getting laundry done, going to be reading Love Mom by Ileana Zander. That sounds sweet. Hello, Ash. I'll be reading after catching up with some booktube. What will you be reading today? Hi, Sabrina. Just joining from work. Hope you have a great day. I hope work is going well. I need some work motivation. Send it my way, please. Elena just made some hot tea. Nice. Hello, Shauna. I watched your video this morning. I don't know if I got around to commenting. So sometimes like I'll be watching a video, I'll start while I'm eating breakfast, and then I end up washing the dishes, and I think your video went off by the time I finished washing dishes, and I never like went back to comment. I usually try to comment if I can, but you know, wet hands, kind of hard to do. Just finished a shower, now getting ready for the last day of my writing marathon starting on the next hour. I did see you were sprinting for like a long time yesterday, I believe. Is this for the next book, Shannon? Hello, Jen. No reading today. Had a meeting. That's a-okay. Sometimes I don't get to the reading part myself. Good morning, T. Hope you're doing well. You too. Hello, Happily Ever Books. Hope everyone's well. I'm joining as I need to create a presentation. What's the presentation on? 115 pages in the second part of the book and 35% into my book. Awesome. Good progress. Finished the book. Everything like I predicted it. I roll. Oh, it sounds like you didn't enjoy it as much as you had hoped. Just watched YouTube and had coffee. All the people talking about coffee. I just want to go get good coffee now. Hello, Rainy. Getting ready for the wildest work week of the year for me. Spring Showcase. What does that entail? But also listening to Crown of Oaths and Curses. Look, I really want to get to this like sooner rather than later. I think my priority right now has been reading some of the books from Monster Erotica, so that way when I go, I can like walk around to the authors and like say hello. I've actually read your book. I have read a good handful of the people there, but I want to actually go with some stuff, and you know, it's always nice to have good talking points. And I'm very excited. Actually, let me show y'all some stuff. I know this is so random, but okay, I've been making bracelets like galore. Okay, like galore because I'm excited. We have obviously some ones that just say monster erotica, and then there's like little dinosaurs on them. Rainy, you probably like this because, you know, dinosaurs. Some just random, just they say monster erotica, but they just have like the 2025 charm on them. Some of my favorites are this one that says masked men, and it's got like this little skull. Okay, let me find y'all some cute ones. I mean, they're all cute, but like this one says Dino Smut. All right. And I mean, I made a bunch of different ones in different colors. This one just says Dino Love because I had a bunch of different dino charms. I love the colors on this one. This isn't for everybody, but it says Smut Slut. What else did I make? Oh, Monster Effer. Yep. I just was like, I literally wrote down a whole list of random words. Not random words, but random things that can happen in some of these monster erotica books. I'll just leave this up on the screen for y'all for a second because I don't know if I can say half of these words. But yeah, I was just having fun making bracelets, and I was like, let me give myself a budget and I will buy some things for it, have some tradables, and I figured I'd have enough for villains and vixens as well. So anyways, that was my random tangential side comment because the reason I was thinking of this is because I want to read this, but I'm also like, dang, I really want to read a lot of the villains and vixens authors, which is in September. So I need to get on that. I need to actually see who's going because I haven't really looked at that list. I'm still trying to recover from a Polycon. Good morning, Anna. I'll be working and reading Blood over Brighthaven in between calls. Sorry, you're muted. It's okay. I was like, wait, I've been muted this whole time? Oh, no. I'm at 45% of Peaches and Honey. I'm not sure how I feel about it just yet. There are aspects of it I'm liking, other parts that I'm like, let's move on. See, I've heard about this as well. I think Rainy's here, but I think Katie didn't like it. I think they maybe read it for their book club or were reading it together or something. I loved Peaches and Honey, even though nothing really happened in it. I don't know. It just worked for me. See? Good morning to Jen. It's K through 5 performances. It's a lot. Okay, well, it sounds fun, though. Hello, Super Rouge. How are you all? How is everyone doing today? I think I'm okay. Just, I don't know, need more coffee. Better coffee. It's a super popular romantasy trilogy here in Germany. So I thought, oh, some German romantasy and all the Sea of American romantasy books. Let's read it. I had fun with it, but it's not groundbreaking, not at all. Oh, okay. Sounds like it wasn't terrible then. Currently just reading ASAP by Axio while watching Going 17. I'm on my 5th rewatch of this now. Wow, that's amazing. I'm obsessed with your bracelets. Oh, thank you. You made those. Yes, they're super cute. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I kind of just like zoned out listening to an audiobook. And what's this one say? Oh, I had another random one sitting over here. Yeah, I've just been making a bunch of them. And I think they're just really funny. Those are tame. All of those words that I had on this list are really tame, okay? Because I'm in the Monster Erotica Discord and they are just throwing pictures of things all over the place. Like respectable pictures, but like they're not just sending peen pics, okay? But they are definitely sending peen pics because it's like funny peen pic. I don't know. My gosh, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm just here for the vibes of Monster Erotica. I initially bought a ticket because I'm like, I'm here for shits and giggles. Like, I just want to know what this is about. And my friend Catherine from Bookishly Catherine on Instagram and YouTube, she's actually an influencer, and we're gonna be going together and stuff. So this will be pretty fun. I ended up like getting a ticket to volunteer. So I kind of have like a hybrid ticket where I was allowed to go to one of the influencer events and do some volunteering, but then I have like a general admission ticket, so I get some swag. I don't know. It's a really weird. I asked the host of the readathon, or the, oh my god, not the readathon, but the creator of the convention. I was like, hey, here's the situation, and she was like, oh yeah, let me help you out, girl. Love the bracelet. Wish I was going so I could get one. Hey, maybe if I've got some leftovers, I could do like some giveaways and stuff, because they're not going to be applicable to after Monster Erotica. I mean, they might. I don't know. Hello, Dee Dee. How are you today? I've been lurking in your chat since I got up this morning. Hello, Kathy. Packed orders this morning. I can't find a pair of shoes, though. Oh, no. Going to work and then going back to my inventory, reading the Baron's Folly today. I hope that you find what you're looking for. Good morning, Christina. Lots of reminders. Okay, I can hydrate. I will tell you that I can. Why is my water back there? I don't know. Lots of reminders for everyone, especially if you're doing laundry, which I will be doing soon. Monster Peen talk before I finish my coffee. It's going to be a good day. Look, okay, I have to show you all this shirt because it's super cute. Okay, I got this last night. It says Little Miss, only reads smut. I think I might be wearing this to the convention. I think it's perfect for me. If you want it, let me know, because I have a discount code for 15% off. So definitely lots of cute stuff you can get from the website. That's really cute, right? I was like, I have to have it. The other one I have says, if he ain't Faye, he ain't Bae. So I might read that. I might wear that one to the convention as well. I've definitely learned that wearing some bookish merch is like, yes, you should do that. Okay, let me see. I got to rearrange everything because it's all on my laptop now. I changed the background too. So let me see. I love bookish merch, for real. I wish I could buy more. Going to be working on the blanket and reading the spell shop at some point, but coffee first. I support this. One of my favorite quotes so far: it wasn't that she didn't like people, it was only that she liked books more. They didn't fuss or judge or mock or reject. Yeah, that's super cute. That's why the book people are amazing. Oh, good morning, Maggie. Just popped in. Nothing exciting on tap for today. I really don't feel great. I hope you feel better, Maggie. Hopefully some peen talk before coffee will be helpful. Probably scared away some people with that. But anyways, okay, let's do a shorter sprint, by the way, because I have my intake at 10:15. So if I do 30 minutes, that should give us a little bit of time to chat and then reset. I know it's very, very short. Okay. So good time to like go get some water, some coffee, all that fun stuff. And I'll see you back here in 30. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Mine went really well. I feel like that last chatty bit maybe like rejuvenated me a little bit, but I was able to work on my report. Maybe I need shorter sprints today. Maybe that's the plan. The next one will be a little longer because I have an intake, like I said, and it's going to last 60 minutes. So I tried to overshoot my time. That way I'm not like surprising anybody with like, oh my gosh, my session ran over or something. So the next one will be 75 minutes long. But I think I might just end up doing shorter sprints today, like 30 to 45 minutes, because I think that's what my attention span can handle today. And I was like really focused versus being like, oh, I've got 60 minutes. Like that's kind of long. But I did work on my report for tomorrow. I wrote like a little to-do list of what I need to get done, and I think it went really well. Like I have a good plan of everything I can get done today, including some stuff that will be fun. I will be doing I'm vlogging currently, but I have some like, I guess I planned out what B-roll I wanted to put into it. And I wanted to make sure I edit day by day instead of like waiting till the end, because that always kills me with vlogs. But I also have another video coming out for, it's a general recommendation video, but it's like particular to Escape the Readathon. So I'm very excited for that. I'll also try to put the Escape the Readathon announcement somewhere because I'm one of the game masters. So I'm not on anybody's team this go around, but I'm kind of like working against people, which is very fun, very chaotic, which is chaos it's what I like to do. So yeah, I'm excited for that. But yeah, so I think that sprint went well. How did it go for everybody else here? Ashley had said that quote is so true. So this is the quote that was in reference right at the end of the last sprint. Keiko said, that reminds me of in high school, one of my female classmates was writing original fanfic with smut. She gave another classmate a copy to read. The girl wouldn't stop reading throughout the entire break, even when we were back in the classroom, until the teacher came, took the stack of papers, and started reading the first word he saw. Since then, until graduation, he thought all the girls read smut. That's so funny. So speaking of smut, it like the reason this conversation came up was because I was showing off my shirt. It says Little Miss only reads smut, because that's also what my partner thinks I only read. I also like that I can like keep the shirt down low enough that when you see my picture on my intake, you won't know what shirt I'm wearing. But my partner thinks that all I read is smut, and I was like, that's not all I read. I had to tell him the other day. I was like, I was literally reading a book called Hold My Girl that there was no smut involved. Like the only sex that was had was the conception of a baby. And then the other book I have coming up I'm reading is Persepolis 2. So I was like, that's not smut. Like I don't only read smut. I maybe read a lot of smut, but I don't read purely smut. So anyways, if you're hoping to get this shirt, by the way, this is the link. That little code there, Read with Dr.B, would get you 15% off your entire order. So I did kind of team up with Hello Milo if you're interested in getting some cool swag from them. Like I said, I got this shirt and I got another shirt that says, if he ain't Faye, he ain't Bae. So if you want some fun bookish merch, this is a great website to get them. And the shirts are comfortable. Like this one is a Gildan long sleeve shirt. It's not comfort colors, but I think the short sleeve shirt that I got was comfort colors. Let me show y'all that shirt. I think I have a picture. Yeah, I took a picture the other day, but it says, if he ain't Bae, or if he ain't Faye, he ain't Bae. So if you're looking for bookish merch, there you go. Love the picture in the ambiance. I know that's one of my favorite timer backgrounds. Hello, Kendra. Went to the store early for some half off candy, and they hardly had any. Today is a laundry day, and I'm reading Holy Terrors when I can. Exciting. I'm sorry you didn't get half off candy. I feel like lately trying to get candy after the holiday has passed, like for example, Valentine's or Easter, like I feel like it's just gone like really quickly. Hello, Stephanie. How are you? I have a random question. It's for science. Who eats a pizza with a knife and a fork? One of the characters in this book did it, and I've never seen or heard of anyone eat pizza this way. So I have done this before, but only when the pizza's too hot to pick up. But in general, I do eat pizza with my hands. Sylvan says, I think it's pretty common in Sweden to eat pizza with a knife and fork. I've always eaten pizza that way. Oh, very interesting. I must be seen as an animal then. I eat pizza with my hands. I think that's the most common way, actually. I think that there's like no wrong way to eat pizza as long as you're eating pizza. If you can eat pizza, because I know not everybody can eat pizza because of, well, they do make gluten-free pizza these days. So yeah, there's no wrong way to eat pizza. Good morning, Josephine. I'm reading Husbands and Lovers. How's it going so far? Maggie's at 83% in His Face is the Sun. Ooh, what genre is this? I watch stories on the app My Drama. Ooh, speaking of like watching stuff. So I had never heard of this series until I went to a Polycon. It's called Black Dagger Brotherhood. I know some of y'all are gonna be like, what? Have you been living under a rock? Well, anyways, there was this really popular author, J.R. Ward, who was at a Polycon, and she is like amazing. She's such a funny human being. Anyway, so she has this series called Black Dagger Brotherhood that is coming to Passion Flix. And I think if you use the code of Polycon, it gets you like a discount or something. So I was thinking about getting that and trying to read the series and just seeing what it's all about because I hear nothing but good stuff. So got out of bed. That's it. Hey, sometimes, look, I feel it too. There's some days when I'm like, oh my gosh. I've had to tell my partner recently because he had to start going back into the office. I was like, all right, you get up at 6, like, just turn the light on. Just expose me to the light and make me get out of bed. Otherwise, I will lay in bed for like an hour and a half and not get up. I've read a page of my book. I got distracted because my aunt came down and wanted to see her. That's all good. I will read for the next sprint. I'm from New Jersey and would never eat pizza with a fork and knife. However, I have a friend from Utah and she does. Maybe it's regional or cultural where the characters are from. Possibly. I'm still trying to decide what team to join for Escape. I can't help you because I'm not on anyone's team. I can't be like, come join this team. I will say, oh, I don't have them all yet, but I should be getting them soon. I did get, Lexi sent a free bookmark to all of the co-hosts. Let me see if I can grab it. And I don't know where I put it. I have the ones from last year. Oh, here's this one. I really liked this one. I think this is for the mediums, but this is the front. It's like very shimmery and shiny. And then the back's got like blood all over it. But we're going on the Orange Cat cruise. So I hope that you figure out what team you want to join. It's a Brazilian thing too. My family does it that way. I didn't read, mostly scrolled Discord and Insta. I did start some dishes too. I will probably get up after my session and like go clean downstairs because I feel like I just need to get up. Just got here, haven't decided if I will read Iris Kelly Doesn't Date or listen to The Picture of Dorian Gray. Also, good morning, Sylvan, or afternoon. And no, I hear good things about both. What do other people think? Hello, Sarah. How are you? The number of times I've made references to 17 or going 17 in ASAP is ridiculous, even to me, but I can't help it. Going 17 is my personality. Hey, sometimes it's like that. I feel like Pokemon is like my personality. Like a lot of people in my personal life, they are like, yeah, Vanessa just doesn't stop playing Pokemon. Like I was at a Polycon playing Pokemon. I go out with family stuff and I'm playing Pokemon, like Pokemon and Smut, but not together. Like, don't do that. That'd be weird. I can't. Don't sexualize Pokemon for me. I'm telling you, my husband only comes in the room when the Smut part is happening. I'm like, this is the only scene. Kyle does the same thing where I'll be listening to some Smut book, and it just so happens the moment he walks in, they're banging. And I'm like, come on. Like, no. Where is the link for the shirt? So it is up top. It's shophellomilo.com. I don't know if the link was clickable. shophellomilo.com/readwithdr.B. That should work. Or just if you go shophellomilo.com and then at the checkout, put in Read with Dr. B, you should get 15% off. Josephine, my boyfriend did that with me once, and it was both funny and awkward. Or best friend? Boyfriend? I don't know. Candy domestic existence after Easter or Halloween. Mm-hmm. I'm alive. Overloaded as usual. The only reason I have heard of Black Dagger Brotherhood is Kim. Yes, exactly. Historical fantasy. It has Game of Thrones vibes meets Egyptian mythology. Oh, that sounds really interesting, actually. Just got back from walking the dog. Made it to chapter 7 in Love, Mom. Good progress. That is so real. My husband's out of town, so I've been losing track of time and staying up way late. Who knew he was silently guilt-tripping me into sleeping at a normal hour instead of ADHD time? For real, if I didn't have Kyle, I would go to bed whenever I wanted, but I would also be really effing up my sleep. Like, I would stay up till probably 1 or 2 in the morning when my body got, like, really tired. But then I would just, like, get up whenever I wanted and have no sense of, like, routine. Alicia joined Team Detectives. So you got Sarah recruiting for Team Detectives. Working on May's readathon page before getting into reading today. Ooh. Thank you, by the way, Christina. 17. My sister and I dress as going Rangers for their tour. Who's your bias? Yeah, if you talk anything like K-pop, Korean dramas, Stephanie's your girl. I understand Pokemon's my second personality. It used to be my first, but going 17 has taken over that. We also have another fun, amazing readathon announcement here for Cookie Mayhem. I am not necessarily participating in this one because Escape the Readathon is taking up my time this month, or for May, but I'm kind of in the background moderating like Discord and stuff and the chats. So that way we are all safe and happy. That's interesting and cool. And my bias is Wan Wu and the 8 SQ is my bias wrecker. I have no idea what y'all are talking about. Actually, the main love interest in ASAP is reminding me so much of SQ and Joshua from 17. Is this a problem? I don't think it's a problem if you love what you love, you know? Nice. I'm a Mingu girl. Oh, I've heard you say this name. With the whole hip hop unit as wreckers, SQ, Vernon, Wan Wu. How can one choose between all of those fine men? ASAP is such a fun book. Stephanie, I think we'd have like so much fun hanging out together. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm going to put us on a 75-minute sprint because I've got to start my intake in a couple of minutes, and I want to go to the bathroom real quick. I still want to participate in Cookie, but I recently counted my shelves and really need to focus on physical books. Do Cookie, but for physical books. I know it doesn't make sense, but like, just, you know, just do it. K-pop is life. All right, let me switch over. I'm going to do 75 minutes, like I said. And all right. Oh, there we go. So I will see you guys in 75. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? I know that was quite a long sprint, but I obviously did my intake, so that I think lasted 30 minutes. They was pretty quick and easy. And then I've just been writing up the notes and sending like forms and stuff for the parents to complete. So, very productive sprint for me. I've also been listening to Not Enough Spoons for Monday, which is Brittany and Neva's like podcast thingy that they have on YouTube. So I think I'm almost done. Eh, oh, it's a little bit longer. So I'm at 51 minutes and it's an hour and 17 minutes. So they're just keeping me entertained while I am working on notes and stuff. I'm probably going to try to watch a little bit of BookTube while whenever that finishes, because I have a lot of collab videos to watch through. So yesterday, Becky from Bex Reads she's like the creator of this collab, but she asked a bunch of us to do like an ABCs of romance. So I did a video which I posted yesterday that was all focused on indie romances. So like you start with the letter A, like A is for this book, B is for that book, etc. Other people had different takes on it. So like some people did book titles, some people did book boyfriends, some people did like TBR, like books that are on their TBR, but some people did like fantasy romance or historical romance. Like I don't think there are any that overlap. I think we all had pretty unique creative ideas. I initially wanted to do like the ABCs of romance, but like mental health. It just got like really hard because I was like, I literally could not find diagnoses for certain letters. Like I wanted to go very clinical, and I was like, I don't know if this would be interesting, but I don't know. I ended up doing indie romances because I was like, that's another thing that's more like near and dear to my heart. Just kind of featuring lesser known books or people, and I think I had fun doing it. So that was my video, but I want to watch everybody else's in the collab. I even still have some from my own collab last month. Was it last month or the month before? The hockey romances. I have been really bad about watching BookTube. So I've got a lot to watch because I think there were like 17 of us participating. I'll try to post a link if I remember later. But let's see what you guys got up to. I'm gonna skip all of the comments where like Stephanie and Rouge were like talking back to each other. But Tira stopped in, dropping in for a hug and like button. Now off to get some house cleaning done. Yuck. I did not get up during my sprint and go clean downstairs, but I think I will because I'm gonna go take Daisy for a potty and then I'll just tidy up downstairs while I grab some lunch. Hello to Andy. We got lots of hellos from Christina to Stephanie, Tiara. Amal has joined us. Good morning, Amal. Also, Christina said the link was not clickable and not showing your shop. So I don't know what was going on, but here's a clickable link. I think this time you might just have to type in the checkout read with Dr. B to get the 15% off. I don't know why the first link didn't work because that was literally like the collab link that I got. Hello to Amal from Kendra. Amal says, was busy making Nutella from scratch, but patience is not my virtue, so ended up with cake pops. I love this, though. Hello back to Kendra. Realizing that I never finished Daydream when my phone broke, going for another try of it. Hopefully it's going well. Chapter 4, watching some old cartoons for Old School April readathon. Awesome. My spice ball of a toddler is finally napping. Aw. I read a few pages. I would have read more, but I had a lot to say. I have one of the longest sticky notes with a long thought stuck into my book now. Are you annotating? I think I read around 50 pages and also had dinner. What was for dinner? I'm pretty much going to be eating like leftovers because we got to take some leftovers from Easter yesterday. We didn't expect to get any, like, we know when we go to Kyle's mother's house, she usually will give us leftovers. So we will bring like our Tupperware. But this was at his uncle's house. So we were like, oh, we're not expecting to have leftovers. But they were like, no, please, like, take some. So we have these like little baggies of mac and cheese and ham and just like random stuff. So I'm probably going to eat some of that for lunch. Josephine got to 25% of husbands and lovers. Awesome. Hello, Steph. Just waking up and getting organized. We'll be finishing Enchantra this afternoon. How's it going so far for you? Because I ate this book up. I loved it. Did some editing. Awesome. By the way, I refuse to believe Joag Entertainment from XOXO ASAP isn't inspired by Hype Entertainment. It's too similar. I wish I knew what you were talking about. Got laundry started and had a work meeting. Alicia, you just reminded me that I need to do my laundry because I keep forgetting to put this on my list. Wash laundry. I made the whole thing and then forgot. Also, look at this really cute pen that I got from somebody at a Polycon. It was, I think, Emily B. Rose, because she's got like a book. What's it called? I'll show you. This is her book, and it's like a C book. So she had these little cute pens at her table. I was like, oh my gosh, can I take this? She was like, please. She was so sweet. Made it to page 327 of 522 in the help. Now I'm eating homemade chocolate chip cookies and milk for breakfast. Can't be worse than cereal. I mean, look, whatever you get in your body is good. Love me a psychological thriller. Me too. Chatted a wee bit and did some work on the spreadsheet and worked on a square. Awesome. I feel like I go in like spurts of working on the spreadsheet. Like tomorrow morning, I'll probably work on it a little bit. But I only probably work on it like really intensely 1 or 2 days every 10 days. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'll work on it a lot. Like I'll update as much as I can, and then I get really sidetracked doing other stuff. But I try to pop in there at least like once a day and clear out. Like sometimes people will remove their sprints or sprint links have changed or whatever. So I try to update it as much as I can. Hello to Amal and Kendra and Sovin and Josephine. Hello back to Christina. Alicia just got back from getting her car. She's looking good, but she pulls to the right. So I need to have them recheck the alignment they did. Oh, that's frustrating. We have a hello to Steph and Kelly. Hi back to Christina. Gonna do a target run and then decide what I'm reading today. Ooh, awesome. Hi, Alicia. Hello, Angie. I have today off, so we'll be meal prepping, doing laundry, listening to an audiobook. What will you be listening to? I think annotating is an understatement. I'm painting this book with annotations and thoughts and everything. I'm even putting stickers in here. I'm loving my time with it. Oh, that's really cute. I think that's awesome. Like if you like really love a book and you know you're going to keep it, by all means, like annotate the heck out of it. I'm not literally painting it, but you know what I mean. Yes. That's a stunning pen, isn't it? Like I think she had some, I want to say the other color might have been green, but there was only 2 colors, but I was like, ooh, I really like the blue one. If there was purple, I would have taken it. Oh, and there's glitter in it. I forgot to say, like this middle part has like water or whatever and glitter. So it's even more fun to write with. A beautiful fountain pen. Managed to finish presentation and read some things we hide from the light. Awesome. How is that? I have a bunch of Lucy Score books, but I have not read any of her books. Now I want a pen while I'm using it. Kelly, Cookie Crisp is a breakfast cereal that is chocolate chip cookies. That's true. True, you know. I do more on some days than others, but I try to update a few times a day for sprints that get posted right before they start. Yes. I feel like people have been doing that a lot lately, and that's a-okay. We try to get them when we can, but you know, we're only human. We're not like robots updating the spreadsheet. So sometimes people don't get on there until maybe after they've started, or oftentimes what will happen is people will post their channel or whatever on the forum, because there's a place where you can't, if like, I don't know about you, you're welcome to inform me about you, because there's a thing that links to a Google form and I can add you to the spreadsheet. So usually if somebody does that, I end up subscribing to them so that I can make sure that they get on the sprint spreadsheet. I didn't really love the beginning. I thought everything happened extremely quickly for me, but I'm liking the game portion of it. It's sitting at a 4-star right now. See, I felt like that at first, and then I started like really loving their quote. Like, I don't know, quotes really get me. Like, there's certain things that came full circle that I was like, oh my gosh, I love this. Hello to Christina. Hi, Angie. Hi, Christina. Hi, Courtney. How's it going today? I'll be listening to Say You'll Remember Me. Have you read it? Yes, that was the host for Pros Book Club this month. I ended up giving it, I want to say 4 stars. If it wasn't 4 stars, it might have been like 4.25 or something. But yeah, I really, really liked that one. Today is the Maze readathon page, though, at least for a couple hours. Then I need to read, and I will add more tomorrow. It's another day, right? Yeah, May will be here before we know it. Like, I can't believe we're already on April 21st. Like, where did the time go? Hello, Courtney. Hi to Megan. How are you, Megan? Currently reading The Desperate Wife by C.L. Jennison. What genre is this? Hi, back to Christina. I will try to make a little bit of time for Jumble Words at some point today. It's just getting a little weird because I'm on my laptop, so I don't know. I've got to figure out how to get it all connected. But yeah, I feel like I have some cleaning things to do today, this week. I think I'm streaming Wednesday and Thursday again this week. So not tomorrow, because I have a couple of things in the morning. Like, I have 2 meetings, and then I was going to go to the gym. So I think it's just like too much to try to stream as well. But I'm probably going to stream again on Wednesday and Thursday this week. That's good. I feel like nothing can top Just for the Summer. Have I read that one? I don't know if I read that one. No. I get so confused. Some of these titles, they just sound so similar, so I'm not sure. Hi, Christina. Tomorrow's Earth Day, and my eldest turns 29. Ooh, awesome. Happy early birthday. It's a thriller. Ooh, okay. Awesome. I need to read a thriller. I feel like I've been reading a lot of like fantasy romance lately, and I want to change it up a little bit. But May will probably be like thriller heavy because of Escape. I hope it works today. Yes, I know sometimes it's finicky. Have to get laundry done. I'm out of clean, Say I'm getting close. I have like maybe 2 pairs left, and I'm like, oh shoot. Procrastinating, just staring at the ceiling. Been there, done that. Hopefully, Courtney, it's like you just gotta start. Sometimes for me, it's like the daunting thought of like, oh, I have to do all these things today, or I'm dreading like one thing, and it's like, just put your feet on the floor and get out of bed. Like, make the steps to the bathroom, take the shower. Like, it's little things of just get to the next thing versus thinking about all the things you have to do today. Amal says Just for the Summer was mind-blowingly good. Lots of reminders again from Christina. So hydrate. My water keeps ending up back here because my desk is a mess. So switch over your laundry, take your meds, stretch, hit that like button. Also, don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. Let's see. Fantasy requires too much brain power that I don't have lately, unfortunately. That's how I feel with this book that I'm reading, Broken Souls and Bones. I'm going through it so slowly because it feels like a higher level than I can comprehend right now. I feel like I have to pay so much attention while I'm reading. Like, I can't really do anything else while I'm reading it because it's just a higher level of fantasy in a way. Like, it's not, I don't think it's like epic or high fantasy. I think it's under the romantasy category. It just is so heavy on the world building that I'm like trying to consume every detail of it so that way I don't like get to a point I don't get to a point where I'm like, wait, what? Like, what's happening? So I feel like that's why I've been going a little slow. But I'm hoping some of the like more weird romances that I have coming up, not weird, but like the ones that are geared towards monster erotica, like I'm excited to read those because I feel like they're going to be less heavy on thinking. But I don't want to. I know I was like that this morning too. I was just like, oh, I don't want to work today. But now my one session I had is over and I'm just slowly pecking away at other stuff. I feel that, Courtney. OMG, if you haven't read it, you need to. It was one of my favorite books of last year. I feel like I have, but I don't even know. I don't even know what books I own anymore. I have too many. I think like that. Some days when my anxiety is bad, I have to remind myself to take things a step at a time, quite literally. Yep. I've never read a high fantasy outside of Brandon Sanderson, and his books sometimes make me think too hard that I have a headache, but I'm dumb, so that's why. Oh, you're not dumb. I think there's different levels of reading and readers. Like some of us can really comprehend high level critical works. I feel like I'm not one of those people. Like I love reading, but I've always had trouble with comprehension stuff. Like even as a little kid, reading some of those like nonfiction passages or just like even fiction passages, sometimes I'd be like, I don't know, like I just want to read. I don't want to read and answer questions, you know? I just want to have fun. I don't want to discuss. Sometimes I have to reread pages just to understand what I read. Sometimes I do too. Like I sometimes will have to go back and be like, did I just hear that correctly? Or did I read that correctly? Or like, wait, what did I miss? Like, did I miss something that was important? So I get it. And you're not alone. Other people do the same. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and do another short sprint. So we'll do 45 minutes. I think that'll be a good time. Let me change this clock. And I'm going to go downstairs for a little bit, but let me put this up. Okay. Courtney says, feet on the ground. I have a doctor's appointment in a bit, so got to get up. Well, that'll motivate you if you have something planned. Okay, 45 minutes, and I will see you guys at the end of it. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. How was your sprint? I went downstairs and got myself some lunch. I had like some leftovers from Easter, so I had mac and cheese, potato salad, a bread roll, and a piece of ham. All very like tiny portions. I actually used to trick myself into thinking I ate a lot. I use like a really small plate, so I think I might go downstairs and get coffee because I didn't actually finish that coffee I was drinking earlier. I just dumped it out because I was like, I'm not liking this. So I might go back downstairs and find some coffee and some candy because we got candy yesterday too. But yeah, I was just working on some notes for work. And I set up Jumble words so we can try to play that. Let's see if I can get it up here. I have to stop sharing that screen. All right, so I'm going to go up in the corner. Yeah, I'm going to go up in the corner here. Okay, so I will turn Jumble words on, and then I'll hit start, and then you just, if you don't know how to play, you basically will see some words come up on the screen, like some letters come up on the screen, and you just try to create as many words as you can from that jumbled up nonsense. Okay, let's hope it works. I'm going to read some comments. Ooh, there's sounds. I'm going to turn the sounds off. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Because I don't know if I'll get in trouble with those. But okay, I'm going to read your comments while you guys jumble. I did post the Escape the Readathon announcement here. So if you're looking for a readathon to participate in next month, there you go. And then I did also post my latest video that I put out yesterday, which is 26 book recommendations that are more so indie authors, contemporary and dark romance related. Okay, let's see. Kendra said, for fantasy, I have to read and listen at the same time to understand what's going on. And then usually by the end, I can just listen and understand what's going on. Same here, but this one book for some reason is really hard. Maybe it's like the writing style and I just don't jive. I don't know, but I do like it. Like, it's not bad. It's just a very slow story for me. But if I'm just reading or just listening, my brain doesn't compute. I've only found this for fantasy and classics, so big brain stuff. I'm the same, Kendra. Hello, Grace. Listening to The Never List by Jade Presley, currently 43% in. I feel like who was reading this? Brittany was reading this recently, I think. I don't know if anybody else was, but how is it? Hello, Corey, just popping in from work. I'm listening to Magnolia Parks that I requested back during the buddy read. Well, it's nice you finally got it. The problem with the K-pop fandom can be summed up in this one line. Of course, the irony is that while people are happy for us to be in a fake relationship, if it were real, all support would turn to judgment and sarcasm. I 100% agree with this line. Wow. I got to page 190 of 340 of ASAP, and I'm still having a great time. I read a line that I loved, and it's a line that I've been saying about K-pop fans for years. Oh, that's really sweet. Okay, how did you guys do? Let's see. We have Helen, Stephanie, and Kelly at the top. I'm hoping that it's working because I know sometimes jumble words but okay. Level 3. Here we go. Let's see. Grace got up to 47% in the Never List. Kelly got to page 347 of 522 in the Help. I have to start close next sprint. Read 90 pages. Hello, Helen, just in time for Jumble words. Jen changed gears, went to the gym. I needed a break, switched gears here, and started reading Under the Whispering Door at 16%. Look at you go. The vast majority of that sprint was working on my daggone book mail reel for today. Getting 30 books in was a challenge. Also panic bought a Stray Kids light stick because they aren't going to be available on site at their tour, and most sites are sold out already. Oh no. I'm glad that you got it. Does it have to be the same amount of letters in the word? Like it says enhance there. Does it have to be 7 letters? Oh, so, okay. You'll see that there's some blocks of 4 boxes, 5, and 6 on this one. So that's how many letters are needed for each word. So right now we currently need 2 4-letter words and 2 5-letter words. Christina worked on a few things. He-chan, that's a K-pop idol. This one is hard. He-chan, am I saying it right? Or is that what the thing came up as, the letters? Courtney says, I gotta go, be back. Hopefully your appointment goes well. My son and I did some cleaning. Very nice, Ashley. I'm seeing these words as K-pop idols. I'm not even joking. That's funny. I have a problem. No, you just have an obsession. That's okay. Christina says, I'm bummed right now, though. Just found out that my son will not be able to go to his junior prom, which is this Friday. And we just found out about it. Love the power outage. Is it just him or is it like the whole school? Like what's the deal, Christina? Let me know. I'm blind. I didn't even see the line of blocks. It's okay. Some people haven't played this, so I feel like it's helpful to just kind of say each time like how to play. Yeah, you're saying it right, and I saw He-chan's name in the letters. You mean hose? Oh my gosh. AKA, which is what I kept thinking on that one. Obsession can be a problem sometimes, true, but I think there's, some of us have like healthy obsessions for things. All right, let's see how y'all that we had. Ashley, Happily Ever Books, and Kelly. I keep wanting to say Colby because sometimes I read from right to left for I don't know why. But that round, good job, everyone. Let's play one more round. And I'll try to participate this round too. I love making Vanessa read Korean names. No, we missed the deadline to RSVP and Dad had to work. I can't drive that far by myself and it would be a 2-day trip. Aww. His girlfriend may be bummed out too. Whoops. Maybe you can just have like a prom at home. I think that would be a lot of fun. I'll answer to Colby. Okay, let's see. I'm going to play on my desktop. All right, you guys got the big words out of the way. I don't know if I can get any in here. Y'all are too good. Oh, I got one. Okay. Is my thing live? I thought it was lagging for a second on my YouTube screen. So we need a 5-letter word. All right. Good job, Izzy. Okay, let's see. So we have Izzy at the top, Christina, and Kelly. Nice. Okay, I kind of want to play one more because I didn't really participate that hard that time. Okay, let's see. We have one fake letter. That was a fast round, by the way. I felt like you guys got that like super duper fast. Y'all are popping off today is all I can say. Okay, B is the fake letter, so don't use the letter B. Oh, man. Y'all are on a roll. I can't think of any words right now. I'm gonna let y'all do it. So we need a 4-letter word, a 5 And a okay, just a 5-letter. Y'all are too fast. Re 5-letter word that's doesn't start with an A or an E. Maybe starts with an F or an R or an M. I'm staring so hard trying to figure out. So if it was an F, it would be FR. I don't know, guys. Bummer. That's okay. We did great, though. We have Ashley at the top, Happily Ever Books, and Helen. We got some nice people here. 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. And beyond. Oh, I guess it only goes up to 10. Is that right? Oh, this side goes up to 14. Okay. All right. Helen killing the game. So let's pause there on jumble words. And we will come back victorious, okay? We will come back and we will not fail the 13th level. My head hurts, right? Mine too. I'm like, I don't know. I can't word right now. Okay, let me put the sprint timer back up. Just stare into space for a second. Okay, we'll do another 45. I think 45 was good for me. Okay, so I'll see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. How did your sprint go? I went downstairs to get some snacks. Well, I went to get coffee, and then I didn't get coffee because I ate snacks. And I was like, I don't need the double sugar, so I just came back up with a bunch of candy, and I left my phone downstairs, so I need to go back downstairs and get it. I don't need to. I could live without it, but I was listening to Broken Souls and Bones. Again, I'm like ready for it to be over. It's definitely enjoyable, but like, I think I'm just not interested in it anymore. Like, I want to move on to a different genre. But I was just typing up notes while I was listening to that, and I'm hoping it'll be over soon. I'm at 78%, so I should finish it today if I keep going with it. I might take like a little break from work and just like listen to my book while I do some other activity, like, I don't know, chill, not look at the computer, who knows. But yeah, let me see what you guys get up to. Oh, I was also watching like a little bit of BookTube here and there. Tuned into Heather. Heather's also sprinting from Books and Heather. If you want to pop over and say hello. By the way, we are going to do our little jumble words. So let's present that. Okay, we were on level 13. I think we're about to be on level 13. So here we go. Do well. We have one hidden and one fake letter. Okay. Yes, we better freaking not crap out here. I can't words normally. That's okay. Hello, Lexi. Yes, I'm also sprinting. I was like, oh, you're bouncing between the two. I need to get back to editing, but also need to eat lunch soon. I hope that you have something tasty for lunch. Hello, Paula. Just getting to the computer. My back is still angry at me for being cooped up in the car over the weekend, but we move. We move, like, you moved, or like we move in? Hold on. Is Jumble Words working? Can y'all see the Jumble Words? I'm assuming you can. I just see nobody typing. I was like, we're going to crap out here if nobody's ready for it. Hello, Brittany. Just sitting down to get some admin done. Amazing. Hello, Amelia. Just joining, hoping to be very productive today. You've got this. Hi, Leah. How's it going? We have a hello from Paula. I love the female friendships in this book. They're so needed. It's just not about the relationships between our two main characters and ASAP and XOXO. There's great friendships in these books too. Love that. Have you read Kat Cho's K-pop books too? 52% into the Never list. Are you still enjoying it? I'm assuming so if you keep reading it. Finished Iris Kelly Doesn't Date, and then listening to 20 minutes of The Picture of Dorian Gray. Awesome. Good job for finishing. Love the sweater. Oh, have you seen it? It says, Little Miss only reads smut. So, oh no, I think we crapped out here by 1 point. I also probably didn't tell y'all that, I don't know, maybe I didn't give y'all enough warning that we were playing. Okay, let's start over. Okay. Ashley, Helen, and Stephanie, great job overall. Okay, starting from level 1, guys. No reading that sprint, but got clothes divided, one load in the washer, suitcase unpacked, and lunch mode. Oh yeah, I did unload the dishwasher, so I did something productive. No, but she's next on the list. Kat Cho, is it Cho or Choi? Is written in Axio's acknowledgments, so I want to read her books ASAP, pun intended. Hello to Brittany. Got to page 113, really enjoying it so far. I love that. Everyone's liking their books more than me today. They're besties. We've been trying to do things together for a couple years, so hopefully we make it work soon. Ooh. I've been constantly reading 10 pages every sprint, which is great, but now I'm on page 199 of 340 of ASAP, as well as watching Going 17 in the background. Awesome job. I got to 59%. It's interesting, but I think I just need more. Rainy was right. Nothing is happening. This is Peaches and Honey, right? I need more of the male character. He only comes around every so often, and it's been like 700 years. Oh no. I'm not gravitated towards picking up that book, honestly. I took a couple of book photos for reviews and ate lunch during that sprint. Nice. What'd you have for lunch? Sorry, slang for we keep going. Gotcha. Sometimes I never know if it's like a British versus American thing or what. Looks like we need one 5-letter word. So cool. You said you might be doing an interview with her. Will it be a video? Christina's still working on the readathons page, trying to problem solve, figure out how to make up prom for the kids. Honestly, do a backyard thing. Is it going to be warm enough? Like, could you have it closer to like the end of May, beginning of June, something like that? The question marks are for it's a hidden letter, like you don't know what the letter is. All right, we have Megan, Kelly, and Amelia on top of that round. Let's go. Yep, every time. I think, you know what, to be fair, I think we crapped out because I was like, is anyone playing? Because no one said anything for like the first 2 little unlocks. I was like, is it working? Let's see. Skipping all the letters or the words. Lunch was frozen chimichangas. Yummy. We still have pockets of snow. Oh, yeah. I was like, I don't know if we can get it scheduled. That'll be fun. Yeah, Stephanie does lots of interviews on her channel. The thing about XOXO and ASAP, there is nothing physical going on with the romance, but it's so, what's the word, intense. There's a word that starts with A, but I can't think of it. Maybe angst? Like it's very angsty. That's the word that came to my mind. Ooh, we need one 5-letter word. Let me see if I can help. It starts with probably an E or an H. I mean, it could be a T. No, that's 4 letters. H-I, no, it can't be T-I. So it'd be a T-H or something with an E. Ooh, nope, that word is there. So think of E words or T words. Oh my gosh, I can't even think of any. I'm struggling. Oh, it could have been an R. I screwed y'all there. Let's see. We have Megan. Oh, wait, hold on, I'm reading the wrong side. We have Ashley, Happily Ever Books, and Megan. Oh, and Stephanie. You guys are all tied for second place. Nice. All right, let's go. Let's go till we crap out. I hate that it freezes you out if you type too quickly. Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. How long does it freeze you out, though, for? Is it like 1 second or longer? Because I might be able to fix that. That feature's the worst part. Yeah, you're right. I know what you guys need. Let me find it. You need your music. Oh, I don't. Yeah, it doesn't tell me on my end if you get timed out, so I don't know, unfortunately. Let's see. I wish my screen was bigger because I can't see these words right. I have to do it on my desktop. All right, lots of 4-letter words. Oh, y'all are filling it in. Two more. So something with, it's a 4-letter word that starts with a C. C-O. C-O or C-A or C-E? I don't know what it was. It's not cocaine though. 4 letters. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's part of the way the game is set up. That's frustrating. I keep trying words that are already there. That's how it is for me too. John Cena. Kelly, Ashley, and Megan, nice job. All right, let's keep going. It was Sika, like C-E-C-A. Oh man. Whatever that is. Yeah, I have no idea. 1 letter is fake. So we don't know what it is, but it could be K. I mean, sorry, X. Like X could be fake. It could be real. I don't know. So I know there's a 4-letter B word. Oh, I got it. It was Brad. I was right. X is fake. All right, we need 3 4-letter words and 1 5-letter word. Okay, one of a 4 and 1 of a 5. So maybe it starts with an R or a Y. Oh, it was a Y. Okay. 5-letter word. Drab is a word, but it was already picked here. I have no idea. Sometimes I just type random words. All right. Ooh, Stephanie, Ashley, and Amelia on top. Let's keep going. Oh, I can't see the words that are already up there. I know. I'm having trouble, so I'm like on my desktop with it maximized because it's tiny. So we have 1 hidden letter and 1 fake letter. A lot of G's, I feel like there's going to be a lot of ing words. So like aging, maybe like going. Or is O fake? Oh, maybe. if I spelled that right. I don't know, guys. There's another G. Yeah. The hidden letter is G, and I guess O is fake. I wrote gagging. I was like, I don't know. Gagging. Ooh. Helen coming through then. However many letters that is. That was too fast for me. I know, I also couldn't let go of the O. I kept thinking of words with O, like going. We had, let's see, Megan, Helen, and Christina on the top that round. Okay, it's going to start getting a little harder. I don't think we have the question marks just yet. All right. One hidden and one fake. Yep, okay. Ooh, good words. Alums. Oh my gosh. Yeah, try things without an S or with an S. And it has to start with 5 letters and up. Let's see if we have. So S is our hidden. What is our fake? X probably. Yeah, X is usually the fake. There you go. Oh yeah, it just popped up. Do we put an S up in it? Yep. Means oh. Too late. Okay. Darn. That was a tough one. It really was tough. But we have some congratulations to Megan for killing it with 112 points. Stephanie coming in second and Ashley coming in third. Amazing job, everyone. All right, so we're going to put away jumble words for a little bit. I'm going to put the musics away. And I got to do a little bit more work, unfortunately. I may try to break it up half and half and do like some work and some play. Reading is really what it would be. All right, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. How did your sprint go? I was productive. I started the laundry and I put some stuff away that was like kind of over here on this side of the room. Started my laundry. Did I already say that? I don't know. And I started editing a video, a vlog that I have that's starting this book. I was a little upset because I was going to buy some audiobooks. I recently paid like $60 to buy like 5 credits or something. I don't know, it's $55 to buy 5 credits off of Audible. And then I think I spent 2 of them. My membership ended and I was like, oh yeah, okay, like I'll just use them. Apparently there's a little disclaimer that says any unused credits at the end of your membership will expire. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so annoyed. I have like wasted money. Anyways, I was looking around on like where to get the book because I'm trying to switch over to Libro FM anyways, but I saw that this book was on Hoopla. So I just grabbed it off of there so I don't have to buy anything. But I was still really upset that I paid for these credits on Audible and I don't get to use them. And I don't know, I can try to contact customer service, but it's kind of like in their disclaimer. So I don't know if they will give me my credits, but it's worth a shot. The worst they can say is no, which I'll be in the same position as I am now. So, anyways, I started editing the vlog because I did do a little bit of footage, like the intro, my thumbnail, some B-roll. So I figured I might as well just kind of like get it started while I could. I think it's all of 5 minutes. I think I maybe have been editing for 15 minutes or something. I don't know, but I've got one more sprint in me. And then I will probably be done for the day because my partner will be home and we want to watch. We just finished watching Daredevil. So I think our next show that we're focusing on is Only Murders in the Building. We have that, and then we haven't started The Last of Us yet. I think we're just kind of waiting till we get like more episodes. But he said he was fine with that being like a week to week show versus like waiting till they all come out to watch it. And then we are gonna watch. There's another show, The Last of Us, Only Murders. Oh, White Lotus. He asked me if I wanted to watch that, and I was like, I don't care, whatever. Like, you tell me whatever show, and I will watch it with you. So yeah, that's about what we're gonna get up to tonight. I usually give him like 1 or 2 episodes, and then I'm like, okay, I want to go away and like do my own thing because like sometimes I will sit here and I am alone, but I'm not like alone. Like I'm still working, so it's nice to just be like reading, but still have him around. I don't know if I'm making any sense. All right, we had Jess from This Kiwi show up, just coming up to 6 o'clock in the morning. I have a video going up in 3 hours, filming for another video, all before I start sprints in 3.5 hours. It's going to be a busy morning. Well, good luck to you. These are my good vibes being sent to you. Starting Bodyguard by C.D. Rice. Also, hello to Jessie. Hello to Glenda. I'm reading Oathbound by Tracy Dion. Lots of people reading this series. 25 minutes in. All I did that sprint was run around taking book pictures. One involved getting on a stool outside and reaching blindly. I'm sweaty now. I don't know what that means, reaching blindly. I spoke to that stupid Gemini thing and it made me feel really uncomfortable. I'm never using that again. Yeah, AI can be kind of scary sometimes. Hello, Kelly. No reading that sprint. Watched a couple booktube videos instead. Reading to read. I'm going to read in the next one. I'm met on White Lotus. It's so slow. I do want to watch season 3 for Lisa from Blackpink. Yes, that's why Audible is tricky. Happy to find my audiobooks on YouTube. Yeah, I try really hard to like, I'm trying really hard to get away from Amazon, but sometimes like a couple of the audiobooks I want to listen to are Audible exclusive. And lately I've just been trying to be like, well, if it's an Audible exclusive, unless like someone's really hyping it up, I might not even do audiobooks anymore, because like I really enjoy them, but I feel like I should just sit down and read them sometimes. I don't know. You're alone but not lonely. No, I don't feel lonely. It's like I'm alone in the home. Like nobody else is here but me and my dog. So when he comes home, I like him being around. So if I want to hang out with him, he's here. Like it's convenient. But sometimes I don't want to hang out with him. It's like I just want to be like, I don't know. We have like a really big house, so it's nice that we have lots of room to spread out. We're not like in our old place. I felt like I had no space. Like we had a 2-bedroom condo, but it was like so tiny, and I felt like I could never go anywhere without having to see him. And like now I could be on a totally separate floor and I don't have to ever see him. I sound like I don't like Kyle. I love Kyle. Okay. I love him. I adore him. Still working on the readathons page. Read 10% that sprint. Anyway, I read a couple more pages and still having a good time. Yes, that was Jessie Kiwi. It was a Kiwi emoji. Yes, that's what Nicole calls Jessica, Jessie, I don't know. What do you want to be called, Jess? Cool, enjoy. Even with the stool, the background I was trying for was still way over my head, so I was holding my book and phone up without seeing what I was doing. Oh, the Gemini AI thing was so weird. I hated it. Yeah, I very rarely will use AI. Sometimes it's like I can't think of how to say something for work. Like if I'm sending an email, I'm just like, can you make this sound coherent? Like, can you make this sound educated? And it's nice. But like I, for the most part, will try to take whatever they have and make it sound more like me. But sometimes I like the structure that they give. But I know like ChatGPT can do like a lot of things. It can create a ton of stuff. Hello to Rouge, Amal, Christina, Jessica, Megan, and anyone I missed. Company is crucial. My sprint, well, let me back up. So company is crucial, yes, but I've also been hanging out with Kyle since Friday because he has Fridays off right now. So Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, we were hanging out, and I was like, can you please leave me alone? Like, I just want to do stuff by myself. Go away. So now he is at work, and I'm just like, oh, this is nice having the house to myself. My sprint was just waking up, turning the computer on. I'm just going to go through the video before I export it, and then I need to make the thumbnail. Hello to Glenda. Hi, Cassia. How are you? I chat with my friends while at home before I start work. Same feeling. Hello, Cassia. Sarah just released her kooky video. I'm seeing lots of fun kooky stuff coming out. Now I'm super busy. No way to read except at weekends and public holidays. I totally understand that feeling. I like when my husband's around, but I also don't get as much done when he's here because I'm around him instead of reading. Yes. Oh my gosh. And sometimes I'm like, can you please just like go be self-sufficient and play video games or something? Like, I just want to read. Stop asking me to do stuff. Stop asking me to have dinner with you. Stop asking me to walk with you. Like, while I enjoy those things, sometimes I don't want to do it every day. I've never used Audible. It's so expensive. If I can't find a book on Storytel or YouTube, I'll read it physically. That's the point I'm at right now. I'm kind of like, why am I wasting my money? I'm having a crazy day at work and really struggling mentally because of it. Oh, Sabrina, I hope that work calms down a little bit and just you get to self-care a lot tonight when you get home. It helps because I'm boycotting, but I have a problem with Temu, although I know Temu is only a distributor. Yeah, there's lots of problematic companies. Like chances are there's somebody that you're buying from that unfortunately, like there's nowhere else to buy that thing from. Hello to Glenda. Hi, Glenda. I used Gemini by accident. I was trying to figure out how to say hello, get a photo of SQ 17 makes me feel without sounding inappropriate. Needed sporty shoes for work at daycare, so $50 on shoes with tax is not so bad. Yes, I know. Sometimes, like, my partner, so he's a runner, and he goes through shoes like I think he replaces his shoes every 3 months. So if you could imagine trying to buy, like, really good, expensive shoes, $100 or something every time, it gets really expensive. So he ends up just buying really cheap shoes, and I'm like, you're going to mess up your feet later in life. He's like, they're already messed up. Gemini showed up and was like, how can I help you? I jumped when that happened. I was like, go away, you're creepy. Hi, Kaylee. I'm in between books right now, so I'm spring reading some graphic novels today. Ooh, that's really fun. Sprint reading. Gotcha. I was like, spring reading, like spring cleaning. That's how my brain thought of it. Never used AI. That's okay. Hey, Glenda. Yeah, so my husband asks if okay to go to the gym. I'm like, yes, please. I have books and books and books to read. Too much partner time. Gotcha. Yeah, sometimes, like, when you live with the person, it gets to be too much, and you're just like, I just want, like, my own peace and quiet. Like, I don't know. Sometimes, okay, like, here's the thing. This is a really stupid, silly thing. But, like, when my partner's around, I feel like I have to wash my dishes immediately. But when he's not home, I will just leave them downstairs. And then I clean them before he gets home. Like, I feel like such a rebel. But no, he, like, is very much more so the cleaner person than I am. Like, he hates my clutter here. He's neater in the sense that things are put away. They just don't look pretty when they're put away. I mean, I will say my stuff doesn't look really pretty right now either, because I'm too overwhelmed right now to deal with the Polycon stuff, because I'm trying to get ahead on other stuff. But, 56% into the Neverless. Great job, Grace. I'm happy then me and my boyfriend don't live together right now. So when I do see him, I'm super happy and excited to see him. Yes, like when my partner and I were like, so I met him and we lived like 30 minutes apart from each other. And then I moved to another state because I was doing my internship. And I think it was about a 2 or 2.5 hours away. So we only saw each other like on the weekends, and I was always super excited to see him. Like, I lived for the weekends. But then after my internship ended, we started living together. So that was 2019, I think. So I've been living with him for like 6 years. Yeah. I get that. My husband's also the cleaner to my chaos. I'm like, I'm working 3 jobs and you have 1. So he started handling all the cleaning and laundry. Now, so my partner handles a lot of, he pays for like our mortgage. So I try to do a lot more of the house stuff. Like, I will do a lot of the cleaning of the kitchen, and I clean our mutual laundry, like towels and stuff. He prefers to do his own laundry because I don't do it fast enough. And I will like leave it in the dryer for like an hour or so. And he's like, it gets wrinkled. I'm like, okay, cool, whatever. Just throw it on the bed and then like wear it, like, why fold it? So yeah, I mean, there's definitely tasks that we each, I don't know, I try to pitch in different ways. After about 3 or 4 days, I feel the need for my own space, but I feel guilty about it because I feel like I shouldn't feel the need to go back home. But sometimes, like, we do just need our own space, no matter how much you love the person. This is why I need a room for just me when I'm living with someone, just so I can get some work alone time. Just so I can get some alone time. Yes. So we have, if I want to be alone, I can go, we have a loft upstairs. I can go downstairs to the guest bedroom. I mean, I have my own office here. I can shut the door and he'll leave me alone. But yeah, for the most part, we have a lot of space in this house now because we don't have kids at the moment. And I can really just spread out. Got back from errands, went to Target, picked up lunch. I love having my car back, and we'll have to go get the kiddos soon. I'm hoping that everything's safe with the car because I know you were talking about like alignment stuff earlier. I have a lot of storage near me, but I have a lot of stores near me, but just lazy/busy with work to actually shop physically. As long as shoes are breathable, I'm good with them. I had got medical shoes from UAE, couldn't find any. Shoes are I would say shoes and clothes I'm a little bit more finicky with because I need to try it on in the store. Because one thing that bothers me is if I go get like a nice shirt, for example, I can't, it'll look nice online, like the model who's wearing it. But then I put it on, I'm like, well, dang, my boobs are hanging out. Like I can't go to work with my boobs hanging out. I work with kids. I'm sure you probably have the same experience, Amal, where it's like, okay, like I got to put these things away, you know? Shoes, I need them to be comfortable because shoe sizes are crazy. Like it feels like they're never like, I don't know. I could be a 7 in something and a 6.5 in something else. It's crazy. I'm not a messy person, but my fiance is more neat, but I'm definitely more clean. Our bathroom sink would be so gross if it wasn't for me. I agree with this. So like, I think my partner is more neat in the sense like he puts stuff away, but I'm more clean. Like I'm more like ew, the sink looks gross, the toilet looks gross. I'll clean it like in the moment, and he'll just let it sit there. I'm like, no. Also, I'm 80% through Say You'll Remember Me and OMG My Heart. I know this book it gets so sad. If you didn't know, we have in the Host for Pros Discord, there's a little spoiler chat for this book. So if you want to like read along and see, I think for the majority of our books, I'm the one who's like talking spoilery chat stuff. So if you want to go see any stuff, I give it 4. Okay. I think it was Sarah, me, who else? A couple other people commented about their thoughts for the book. So if you want to just see like what other people thought, and we put like chapter 20 and then the spoiler, chapter 44 spoiler. I feel like that whenever me and my boyfriend get a place together, we'll have to have a spare room or setting like that because I'm introverted, so I need my own time to recharge. Yeah, we're both like that. Like he has his own office and I have my own office. I think it's the alignment that's off. And of course, I have to get used to driving here again. My other car is quite different specs. Oh, well, I would just go make sure it's all safe. Because if you feel like it's off, it could be off. All right, we're going to do one more sprint. I think during this sprint, I'm actually going to go walk the pup before all the kids I think the kids have school today. I'm going to go walk the pup before the kids get out of school. So we're going to do 60. Let me pull it up. All right, and I will see you guys in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting. Oh, this is 45. Hold on, 60. Was it 45 all along? Well, I'm changing it. My walks take a little longer. Okay, I'll see you guys in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Last sprint. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everyone. How was your final sprint? Mine was pretty good. I went for a nice, lovely walk with the pup. It was very nice outside, actually. Like, it was sunny, but not too hot, and it was like breezy. So it was great. I got a little bit of like B-roll of Daisy and me walking. So you'll see that in this upcoming vlog. Um, yeah, and then I was actually needed an audiobook because I don't currently have one. Like, I've been listening to Broken Souls and Bones via Speechify because and I can only do it at my computer. For some reason, this one particular file was not one that I could transport to Speechify, so I have to listen to it on the computer, which is very annoying. But and the other thing that's annoying too is every time I want to read it, I have to select the select the text for it to read to me. So every single page I have to click on. So that's why it's taking me so long to get through that book. But I did start the other one of Sword and Silver, and I'm actually really enjoying it. I got to chapter 5, and basically, so far, it's this girl who's told she's going to die, and she has a year left to live, but this other guy can help her break the blood curse. But he's in prison, so she has to like break him out. But it's really interesting so far, and not at all what I thought it was going to be. And like when I think of monster erotica, I think of like a lot of your sentient object smut, but this is feeling more like romanticy, I suppose. I don't know the other book that I picked. Like I said, I'm not sure what this creature is. It doesn't really say. Her name's Grace, though. But maybe a mermaid, because it says Queen of, well, maybe not. Queen of the Underworld. It doesn't say. I just know it's dark. This one's dark. Anyways, you'll probably see all my thoughts in my vlog if you watch it. So hopefully, I'm not sure of my timeline. Maybe by the weekend I'll be done with it. Maybe not. It just depends on how long it takes me to get through all the books. So, how did you guys do? Let's back up the comments. Okay. Amal said, oh, we were talking about clothing being kind of like all different sizes no matter where you go. Should try clothes on 39 and I think 8.5 US shoe. Alicia's car alignment seems off. Definitely an alignment issue, but everything is fine. I did see Angie joined the Discord. I need to feel like I'm going through this with someone. And that's what I like about the spoiler chat. Like, you can hide it up until you get to that point, and then you can uncover it for yourself. And like, we can all be buddy reading, but be at different pages or different points in the book and still feel like you're reading it with somebody. Depends, but still need the shoes because my medical ones got split at the seams. So it's a hazard to wear. Oh, I hope you get some new shoes then. Got to make a hot tea because I feel the first signs of flu. Was hoping to feel summery with my clothes, but nah, not yet. I know Bree's not feeling well either. She came home from a polycon with the flu. So hopefully she's feeling better. And hopefully you feel better too, Amal. Ash said, came to say hi to everyone and hit the like button. Hello to you, Ash. Also, hello back to Glenda. I'm turning the little banner off. Oh, of course, I turned the banner off and it pulls me back to down below. Yogurt and garlic is my go-to remedy as I had already drank a small cup of tea earlier. That sounds gross. Katie stopped by to say hi and hit the like button. Hope work is going well. Hi to Katie. Stupidest weather in Canada. I know lots of places have some like weather that just kind of, it's like hot one day and then cold the next, and you're just like feeling whiplash with the weather. Shauna had a shower that sprint, read 12 pages, reading Dr. Odyssey. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you for joining. And then Kristen has graced us with her presence. Caw, caw, caw. Hello to Kristen. How are you? Sorry, I've been MIA since taking care of my mom. I hope your mom is doing well, by the way. Hello to Jess. Jess Kiwi exported her video, made the thumbnail, and now to begin uploading. Awesome progress. You're already getting going with your morning. I am now up to page 217 of 340 of ASAP, and it's getting so exciting. So much is happening. That's exciting. Kaylee got a solid amount of reading done during today's sprint. Fantastic. I'm glad I got to balance myself with some reading and some work. Like I got a good chunk of work done, good chunk of reading. I didn't complete everything that I wanted to do. In fact, my list is not all complete, but I can't really show you everything that's on there. But I try to write the whole list and then I highlight what I've done. Amal got to chapter 17 of Daydream. How is this book? I think I got May's page done, at least what I could find so far today. Made it to 400 of 522. Pretty productive day so far. That's awesome, Kelly. Sent a couple emails for the new job. Submitted a San Diego Comic-Con panel pitch. Made thumbnails for and uploaded a Comic-Con panel I moderated and started editing the author interview for tomorrow. Busy. Just confirmed my brother gave me the flu. Oh, not nice. Hi, Christina. Hi, Stephanie. Christina said, now instead of reading, we are doing some seasonal deep clean for spring in the living room so we can put up some shelves. Maybe I will get to read later. Oh, I actually did a little bit of some spring. Well, I don't know if it's really spring cleaning, but I had some stuff downstairs that I needed to like put away from Christmas. Like it needed to go into the garage closet because right now, well, before I put it away, it was like lined up along the wall. So I put that away while I was downstairs, like when I came in from walking Daisy. So yeah, we just, get a little bit of stuff done here and there. Something that Kyle's been nagging me about. So hopefully he'll come home soon and be like, oh, Vanessa did that. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your day. Yes, and I will be back on Wednesday for sprints. I think Wednesday I'm going to be doing like 8 to 2, and then on Thursday 8 to 12. So 6 hours and 4 hours, I believe. Remember to hydrate, snack, check the laundry, take your meds. I almost forgot to change my laundry. I had to leave the door open before I went downstairs because if I came back upstairs and the door was shut, I would have forgot. Got back from getting kiddos. Thank you for sprints. Thank you all for joining me. See you next time as well, Glenda. Get well soon, Bree, wherever you are. Paula is currently sprinting right now. I know we have lots of friends sprinting. I think Jen's also sprinting as well. I'll see some of you on Jessica's sprints or someone else's sprints later on. Yes, I'm sure we're all sprint hopping around. Need to go make sure we got all the sprints on there for today still, but I know I'll probably, before I get back into a little bit of work, I'll probably like listen to my audiobook for a little bit and work on like cross-checking some of the sprint spreadsheet stuff to make sure anyone that's like put stuff on gets put on. And probably no, in the beginning of June I usually put out July's. I don't know if I put July's out. I try to update the birthdays now too, so I don't know. I'll do some stuff, but here's a sprint spreadsheet if you're like, what are you talking about? This is where you can find lots of people sprinting. I try to put them on there. Christina tries to put them on there. We're a pretty good team, I think. Got 65% in my audiobook. Thanks for sprints. Thank you for joining, Grace, and I'm glad you got super far into your book. Scotland weather is like that, hot and sunny one moment, and then cold, windy, and rainy the next. I love it here, only being slightly sarcastic. Kristen woke up. You're welcome. A couple of things got better, but the main issue, which is her kidneys, still have to see specialists for that. I know sometimes those specialist visits take forever. Like, their wait list is so long. Let's see. We have Lexi sprinting tonight. We have Jess Kiwi sprinting tonight. We got double post for Lexi. And then hello to Kristen. Hello to Ash. I haven't been reading, been making escape templates for different teams. There are a lot of readathons for May. I haven't even looked yet. The wildest ADHD hack I found, a single serving of dark chocolate covered almonds. It sounds ridiculous, but I'm a whole different productive person after them. That's awesome. I'm like that with certain snacks. Like sometimes so I love Reese's. Like Reese's is my favorite candy. I will eat every freaking version of Reese's. But sometimes like Reese's and really cold ice water just does something different to my brain chemistry. Right now, I feel like on a different level too because outside was beautiful. Okay, this is really like ratchet. I was like, what's the right word? So I still haven't gotten patio furniture despite living here for like a year and a half now, 2 years. I don't know how long it's been at this point. A year and a half, I think. And I keep looking at this like egg chair that I really, really want to get. And I keep not buying it. It's not even that expensive. Like I could buy it the next paycheck. I just keep like not doing it. So I want to get this egg chair, but I also want to get like this whole patio set up. And I just need to realize like I can get them one at a time. Like I don't have to like buy the whole damn set. So anyways, we don't have patio furniture yet, but it's so nice outside right now that I really want to sit outside. But the thing with my egg chair that I really want is that it's like you could lay in it. Like it's not just a sit down thing. It's like you can lay in it and it has like a shaded like part over it. So that way, even if you're getting hit in the sun, like you're still shaded. And I was like, that's really necessary here because the back part of my townhouse where I would like want to go sit is like it gets hit with sun all the time. So I don't know. Right now, okay, here's the ratchet part. I brought a beach chair up. I was gonna go sit in a beach chair outside on the patio. So yeah, I just need to bite the bullet and go like buy the damn egg chair. That made me think of chocolate covered espresso beans. We are a good team. Yes. Thank you for joining, Amal. By the way, I still feel betrayed. Why? Because I'm not on anybody's team. Stormy's also sprinting today at 7. OMG, I teared up reading this scene. It was so beautiful. Oh, I love when a book hits you. Share the egg share on Discord. I need a visual. Okay, I will. Let me try to pull it up right now. I'll pull it up while I'm talking. So this is the Cookie Mayhem Readathon announcement that Nicole and Coda are running. I will be in the background just because I'm participating heavily in Escape the Readathon. So you can participate in as many as you want, but I am dedicating my time this month to Escape. Okay, let me post in general chat. Egg chair. Okay. I put the link for the one that I really want. It's like a double egg chair. So like I said, you can lay down in it. My husband got me a zero gravity chair, which I love, but there's no good place for it. I feel like a weirdo using it on the lawn of my apartment building, especially since maintenance is nearby. Oh no. Yeah, and I feel like you knew ahead of time, causing chaos and escape. You mean? Yes, I did know ahead of time. I was asked a while ago by Lexi, so it's like really hard sometimes to keep secrets. But I was like, oh, I'll just not think about it. I'll just think about the other readathons I'm participating in. So here is the Escape Readathon. If you want to come and be chaosed by me, I just made chaos a verb. She was born for such a time as this with such a chaotic role. Yes, I was. I need to get my act together on Comic-Con Readathon. When is that, Stephanie? Yes, thank you. When is that? Promote yourself, girl. Need details. Agreed, Kristen. Yes, I mean, if you didn't notice, my name in the Discord is Game Master of Chaos. I think in the NetGalley November one, I'm Agent of Chaos. I know in August, I'm running a readathon that's based on arcs. And I'm trying to like revamp it from what it was last year. So yeah, let me go away. Stephanie's readathon's in July, by the way. So not only are you going to get hit with Escape the Readathon in May, Amazing Readathon in June, you've got the Comic-Con Readathon in July, and then Arc August with me. So yes, we'll have loads of fun. And then NetGalley November is a really, really big one too. So Kooky, Arc August, Kooky Mayhem, Arc August, and NetGalley November are all going to be kind of like similar-ish. But this year, Arc August, I don't want it to just be like read whatever you want. I want it to be like competitive. Hackers are using hack handles. I saw that. Some of y'all, I'm like, I don't even know how to read that. It leads up to San Diego Comic-Con in late July. I want to get a couple more hosts. What are we question marking, Christina? Anyway, so that was all for today. I am going to go read my book or listen to it and work on some sprint spreadsheet, but I'm sure I'll see you guys popping around in some other sprints. So thanks for joining, and I will catch you guys again on Wednesday. Bye. Treating every night like the last time.